Muted, but maybe a lacrosse hunt after this. Oh, fuck. Both 16 and 18, I think. We might hit those. Oh, I love lacrosse. Oh, such a good mood. See my family. Go outside. I need to see my girlfriend today, though. Lacrosse is equivalent to that happiness. I mean, not equivalent, a little less equivalent. Definitely balances the day, I guess. It's a fucking filler day. Filler. Fucking miss him, man. Does taste. Mom just got me coffee for the family. Oh shit, this shit is smack. Eee. "70 hours almost. It's not even the end."
What do you want to do?
I want to do. Oh, yeah. What do you mean by that?
Hey!
I went to see Kaya the other day. She didn't take me? She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. She had a mental shutdown. Is it called? Oh my. This guy shot her? Did this guy shoot her and she can't talk no more? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was pretty jarring to see her in person. Doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. KO is still a suspect. So bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. Never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but actually has a miniature camera built inside. Yo, I just saw reels about this. Some girl actually tried to make this. And this is a what? When did this game come out? We'll start making hair clip cameras. Early 2000s. Okay, so it's not nothing too. It's been around, but yeah, I seen a clip of someone trying to bring it in with the Ray-Bans coming in, or like market better for women, I guess. That would be cool. Honoring the Ray-Ban glass. Oh, I need to fix. Fuck. Audio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. And now. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. There's a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. Other party must be the one behind the slush fund. Other party. It was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean the politician? Can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Nope. It's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. KO must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her. What? Leave her alive. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. Yeah. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have KO's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. What? Oh, wow. Uh, Word is Uncle. Good likes, good. I have to review my main likes real quick. First, if I try to take them on without being fully prepared. Who do you think I am? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. Resigned myself to a long battle anyways. I have her photo, now I gotta get some work, get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge KO. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about... Hey, I thought we could romance. Am I tripping? Yeah, right here. Opposition won't think twice on anyone in your way. Okay, it's after the next choice. Sure, I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I want to help. Are you serious? Okay, next one though. Must have nerves of steel. You're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
It's not like that. Sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face danger. You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? You're sticking your nose in this on your free will, and there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's kick off. Have a kickoff party. It'll have to be cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Grab oolong tea for the kid. Lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. Oh, it's the next one, okay. What is this one?
Alright.
Is it not? What is?
Hey, hey!
Why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Kids today are so naive. I choose my words carefully. Already in a relationship with another girl. I don't give a... My character doesn't give a fuck. I took it seriously.
Huh?
You really thought we were dating?
What?
Seriously? It shouldn't be so straightforward. What I'm trying to say is, I think the feelings are mutual. Huh? You seem to drop that line pretty easily, didn't you? Yes, we love ball, motherfucker. If you're this smooth now, who knows how big of a player you're gonna be when you're getting older. You get older. You're gonna dump me, huh? Yes. Oh. I understand if you decided to dump me someday, though. I mean, you have a bright future ahead of you, so I'd probably just be holding you back. Guess I could stick around until then. Can't wait to see where our relationship goes. Everyone said... The Reddit said this one was a boring... Or someone said a boring relationship. Let's keep the secret from Lala-chan. I can already hear her teasing me about it. Stop looking at me like that. I'm so embarrassed.
Well then.
Is that how Noah Beck's fucking sister felt like? We should talk. I mean, you know, discuss. Never had a high schooler boyfriend before. Not sure how I'm supposed to act now. The point is... Crap, I forget. Yeesh. Am I that old now? Do you have anything you want to say to me instead? Because now is the time. I wanted to hear your voice. You're way too smooth for a high schooler. Where is this coming from? What's the type of line you seal the deals at nightclubs? You are gonna be an absolute menace in a few years. There are way worse things than looking after a guy like that. Kind of a thrill. Oh god, girl. Feeling so weird today, haha. Sorry, let me get myself together. I'll see you again. Good night, my well-informed boyfriend. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Nice. Why is bro still not bad?
Well, actually...
Fuck you. Need to meet her boyfriend and make sure he's not scamming. Yeah, whatever. Guess we'll go for the only number 2. Like I would do the bros, but we're into romance. We're not into friends at the moment. Rose will always be there. Their real brother would always be there,
Here.
even if you don't hang out. I mean, debatably. The data specimens and sample medicine, they're all inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa with it. Is this the kid from your study? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, and I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating me well. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. Told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials.
I see.
From my tour of the medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and they'll complete development on schedule. Final result will be out of my hands though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me a position of head of research and development at his hospital. It means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing this month. Fortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patient? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital. I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Yes, I am, girl. Oh, this is Takemi. Takemi Confidant. The part of being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop my new medicine though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa and receive my reward, her smile. I need to give you your reward too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Feels like my bond is growing deeper. Yeah. Come on back, Allie. I'm trying to take it.
Alright.
Anyway,
Considering when I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You could tell me.
hey,
Why did you keep coming to see me? Why didn't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? I wanted to see you.
really?
Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something.
Fine.
Thank you very much. Go on home before it gets dark. I'll give you a special examination if you'd like. That didn't put a smile on my face though, so thanks for that. Getting late.
I'll see you later.
Fuck. Okay, I wanted it. Wait, fuck! I might have to close that. I fucked it. I fucked it. I didn't read the fucking option better. I didn't know friendship was that sounds good. Fuck you. I put my hands up in the... This time we can fucking speed one.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
Here.
You better finally go to bed.
All right.
Damn. Bruh. GG. Falling in love with someone like that, it's just unheard of. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. What? Bro, listen to this game. Let's talk about it later, okay? Oh my god, foreigners. No turning back now.
I'll see you later.
Oh my god. Can we talk a little? My drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon, but now I've got one last problem. Turns out my little I think you need to fall asleep. Good night. And clean your monitor. Wait, fuck, I don't think I sent you this good reel. It was a girl, she's putting a straw in her thing and it's like, the cream, like, the cream jumped into her mouth. And the comments were like, fucking... You know when girls, it's like a... Yeah, the common, the... registered movement, like, she just... I swear I sent it. I haven't done reels yet. When you wake up, though. Good night. Fuck you. Caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than He has a brother? I did gay. John Cena's older brother is named Steve Cena, who is openly gay. John has spoken openly about his love for his brother. Oh my god, ally. You need help. You'd let your sibling do that? You're... Shut up. More annoying and persistent than Crawford's... Huh? Guess it really is an epidemic. I should take my own advice. What a shame. Looks like a chronic case. Might even be incurable. Oof. Guess I'd better stick around for your treatment. Oh. We're done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to drop by. I'm your primary physician, after all. And I'm only one who could treat your condition. Oh. Hanging up. Good night.
Ah, you're back.
Well, I reported you. What is this? Bitch, go to sleep. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Bruh. You're not tired? Weren't you up all day? You're supposed to be up in like a few hours, bitch. Like, how am I supposed to play Silver League, Rocket League with you? Bro! Get this bitch off of this. Shit was so funny. When you hung up this morning, she really went in front of it. No, this one you went to talk to Slug. This is way early. Okay, her move in front of it. Why'd she walk in front of it? So dumb. What? Mm-hmm. I didn't know you ran, and I actually got the. GG. Yeah. What? Actually, the fucking thermal thing, no? Why? Why? You're actually dumb. Bro. Bro's flying. Literally. Yeah. Have to. Come on. Bruh. Bruh. Why are you actually that? That's you. Bro, you're lagging. Reset your thing. I know you can. I need that. You okay? Wait, championship? That's the league lower than? Okay. Yeah, it's. Yes. Yeah. Bitch. Oh my god, facts. Shut your. No. Who made that shit? What the fuck? Whose ass? Chinese people. You. Facts. Course. Different types of beauties, huh? The beauties, difference, different beauties. Literally. So bad. So bad. Hell no. America. Why is it that I know a few of them? What the heck? Why? Why? Oh, so it wasn't the hair. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. The first one was better. Hmm? Autism, what? Fat? Fucked up. That really would be my dad, though. Concern. Bro, playing in the snow. Bro, I was watching! Stop replaying it! Ama, 3 girls helping. Restart your VPN, please. I'm begging, so we can watch all of them. Oh my god, really? Why does my girlfriend say that whenever she goes to study at school? Like, I thought she was already finished with chemistry and bio. But you're not enrolled in it. So what? Mm-hmm. Better. Bitch. Oh my god. Go to the comments. This shit. No. This is not funny. The this is so deep. Yeah. It's so bad. No. What the, on the bottom. Why? What the fuck just sprayed at me? Uh, I chose. Wait, look at the comment. The thing. The hashtag is LARP. I think my favorite LARPer. Just a fucking Linux fucking loser. Not loser, but you guys are just LARPs. Uh, I like them big. Ow. Two again. Yeah. And see how crazy the setup was? I wanted to see that. Yeah, I don't care about the cable. But still, that is crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Terahertz. Hmm.
Invented by gamers who refuse to accept personal responsibility.
If I don't think I'll ever get into servers, but I would want to have not a server, but like something that hosts my files, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw a reel like that. Someone, it was a girlfriend to a boy who has a server like that. Like, the server is like a cloud. You know, like how Apple, but free to her, so she
Yeah.
can upload. She's a
Uh,
photographer. Lucky
uh,
bitch.
I want to do something like that.
Yeah, like if
Look,
you upload all
Prof,
your fucking pics.
it's 2056. You ask an ex-Mossad agent what he was doing in Utah on September 10th.
I sniped Charlie Kirk! No way! I sniped him!
Boy, Fortnite just recreated. Just
You.
dropped.
What the fuck did he get? What? I got him that. Yeah, this is why you're getting arrested.
What?
Linux will now be illegal in California. Get ready for the nightmare that will be modern operating system legislation. A law was just signed into existence that will force every operating system provider to do age verification at the system level to make sure.
You
At the
have to be
system level,
lying.
no, this did not come out on the 1st of April. This came out on
Go to comp. Yeah,
3rd of
3rd
March.
March.
That's just so, like, what is this age verification shit? Like, what? We are not the pedos. You guys are. Not you,
Facts.
but like...
Literally, the government. Like, what the?
Exactly.
Correct ages have access to the
And Linux is completely open source, so it's never going to ask us for age.
Yeah.
And for real, I'm not even joking. A person who has Linux is more than that age. Like, you know what I mean? If you're a kid getting Linux, you're like Einstein.
Yeah. There, like, people do get into
this isn't a problem for Microsoft, who
Just a
forces you to sign
few.
in no matter what, but
Right.
Linux will now be
I never watched this video. I just sent it now. I want to watch
in
it.
California. Get ready for the nightmare that will be modern operating system legislation. A law was just signed into existence that will force every operating system provider to do age verification at the system level to make sure only the correct ages have access to the correct content that the state deems acceptable. Obviously, this isn't a problem for Microsoft, who forces you to sign in no matter what, but it applies to every type of OS. Mobile, desktop, it's irrelevant. The biggest problem, though, is that Linux isn't built like that. There's typically no central identity that can handle this, and it goes directly against the purpose and spirit of the operating system in the first place. The kicker is that the governor knew the law wasn't good enough to implement and has already asked that it be revised. You know, after it's been signed into the legislature. Companies will have until the end of this year to get into compliance, and then it'll be a fine per user violation, 2,500 USD for
Per user violation. So that means if you use Linux, you're going to... But who are you going to charge? Linux is open source. No one owns it. Who's going to get charged?
And like, what? Who are they gonna find though? It's like, what are they going out of their way to go to someone's house to see a different operating system?
No, they'll be able to tell. For example, if you have Linux and you make a search without a VPN on Google, Google, like,
Yeah,
they know
yeah.
what operating system and shit you're using. Just like Steam knows what operating system you're using.
Yeah, like Rust.
So they'll be
You're
able to,
Rust. You see, already.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So people will be able to, they'll be able to see, okay, 20 people are using Linux in Cali. They ain't gonna come pull up on you and find you, but what they're saying is they want to, they're gonna find the owner, but no one owns Linux. We the people own it.
Mhm.
Linus Torvalds guy, he made Linux, and he updates the kernel, but he doesn't own it. The people own it.
Yeah.
If I was really good at coding, I could send him my code and he can just do it for me. Like, he doesn't even have to do it himself.
per user violation, 2,500 USD for unknowing violations and triple that for intentional violations. How this is even remotely enforceable is a mystery, but the free and open age of computers seems to be dying in the hands of lawmakers.
Yeah, it's a good thing I moved over it this time because it's only going to get worse with Microsoft now.
Definitely. Like with Microsoft 10 being dead now?
Exactly. The real goat Windows.
Yeah, for ages. They had it for so long, bro.
And also the thing
7 and
is,
8.
yeah, like, for example, you turn your PC on, and before you've even done anything, your PC is using like 10 gigabytes of RAM.
Sadly.
Like, you have, I don't know, I think you have 32 gigs. Your
Mhm.
32 gigs are actually like 16 gigs. And my 16 gigs are actually like 32 gigs.
Wait, I swear I
because
only have
nothing,
16 gig. Isn't that 8 or am I 16?
I don't know. But let's just say you had 32. Your
Mhm.
32 is actually behaving like 16
Uh-huh.
because Windows is using a bunch, processing shit in the background
So
without you even opening anything.
there's really no
And
way I
Linux,
could delete stuff like Linux though, like
no,
the like lame languages I don't need.
no, it will still need it for window processors in the background.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. But that's the thing. When I open my Linux, there are no processors running in the background. My 16 gigabyte is acting like 32 gigabytes.
I just love Windows though. You're right.
I do like Windows too, but it's just like it's too far gone.
You're
my
right. With all
opinion.
like the money and like the gaming 2 world also takes an effect. Like Xbox,
Subscription, AI, Bing,
the hub, all the fucking production crap.
yeah, all
Again,
of
just the
that, and then
governments.
plus slowing down your PC.
Yeah.
They're slowing down your PCs so then they can get more information, so then they can feed it to their AI. Like it's just so stupid.
So yeah, you're right. You fucking
They
Linux.
charge you if you want to buy a Windows activation key. They charge you $90 to
I mean,
give
you
you
could still
ads.
get around it.
I'm
Do,
if
but
I'm
like
buying, yeah, of
still,
course.
so, like
But
people
what
who
I'm
don't
saying
know
is,
how.
you're paying
Yeah.
$90 and you're still getting ads. If I
Facts.
ever paid for an operating system, because you don't pay for Mac. Mac comes with any Apple device. But
Sadly,
if I
yeah.
had to pay for an operating system, why am I paying and then I'm getting the worst features out of all of the big three? If I didn't use Linux, I would use a Mac. But Mac's problem is gaming, which is why I'm happy I use Linux.
Literally, so like, what's your list out of the 3 operatings, or 4, even if you add Chrome? Like yours?
Chrome is Linux based, so I consider everything under like Chrome OS is Linux based, so I consider that as Linux. Um, if I wasn't a gamer, I would probably use Mac.
Mhm.
If I
No, you have to
wasn't a
take everything
gamer,
in effect.
yeah, if I
What's your
wasn't if
list?
I was to recommend it to someone, then I'd recommend a normal average person Mac if they can
Hmm.
afford it, Mac OS.
Yeah, that
And
one's a
then
good
because
starter PC, like laptop.
for sure, I think it's better than Windows, less slop. Um, Now these days, Mac's M chips are very good, so you
Yeah.
don't waste your RAM and all of that. It's very good for workflow and just working and like normal working. But
Hmm.
if I was to recommend the operating system to someone who has time, someone who cares about computers, and someone who wants the absolute best out of their specs, but also has the time to set it up, then I would recommend Linux. And wouldn't recommend Windows to anyone, not even your grandma.
Windows was confusing, at least for me.
Windows is
When I
confusing for
like
us,
when you
so how the
start,
fuck is gonna be even more confusing for them?
yeah, for older people too, when they try to,
Yeah,
I need a computer for this
I
thingy.
would definitely recommend Mac for the older people.
Definitely, because it's just the apps are just
It's so
way
simple. Yeah,
like the layout just looks simple. Yeah, like you said, simple. Because when you open a Windows like clean, it just looks it's just too much. Like Copilot nowadays,
and I wouldn't want
everything.
my laptop to run Linux. I would want my laptop to run Mac because I have an iPhone
Hmm.
at all times on me. And so having a MacBook with an iPhone is very powerful because I'm in public. I can transfer files, AirDrop, this, that
Yeah,
from
quicker.
my phone to my PC. Exactly.
If I have to take in account of like gaming, mine would be
If we were
Windows then
taking an
Mac.
account of gang violence or not gang violence,
Shut the fuck up.
yes. But taking an account
Gaming, okay,
competitively,
gaming and workspace. Yours would be
yeah,
Linux,
Linux.
Windows, Mac, or no Windows. No, Linux, Mac, Windows.
Yeah, Linux, Windows, Mac for sure.
Yeah. So it's just Mac is just definitely the lowest for me. It's just
Because for me,
unfair.
workflow wise, honestly, Windows is the worst because on Mac,
Cause
if you okay, yeah, this kind of applies
you
to Mac
applied,
as
you just
well.
said Windows is ahead of Mac though. Oh, but
No,
that's
for
with gaming.
workflow,
But workflow what?
yeah,
Yeah.
for workflow, I think Linux is the best because fuck paying like $200 a year for Adobe and Microsoft products
Hmm.
when you can just get free ones,
True.
like free open source ones, meaning that the community are always updating it. You don't have to wait for a big tech company to drop an update that actually steals your data.
Yeah. All of it? Yes. They all have good qualities.
I'm trying to think in my head. What's like an area that Windows is actually number one? I'm trying to think.
Not even an anti-cheats, huh?
I mean, no, that's what I was gonna say. Competitive gaming, anti-cheat, Windows is number one,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not because of Windows. That's because game developers made the anti-cheat for Windows.
Yeah. When do you think Linux will adapt it?
I don't know because each Linux is a different. Like I use CachyOS, Sug uses Ubuntu. When you
Mhm.
download yours, you're gonna use something else as well. So it's harder to implement all of these, like an anti-cheat, a kernel level anti-cheat on Linux because they all have different kernels.
You really think they can't, or one day maybe they'll link all of it?
No, I don't think it's possible.
Mm.
Competitive gaming, I would say Windows is better.
Yeah, definitely. Mm.
And yeah, for a non-gaming setup, then I don't think I would ever not recommend Apple. I think Apple is the best in that. Just normal work, normal computer use.
Yeah,
Simple, easy to set up. Actually, you don't even have to set up.
true. Like a bare use, yeah, like FaceTime, watching crap. Good for a girl. Yeah, just definitely easier.
Cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way
Oh,
for me to break?
Master!
I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both
Hey.
face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Then I'll head over.
I'm a sharpshooter.
I'll see you later then.
You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakano. I say. You shall.
All right.
You see that limited edition model? They're so high quality. Way better than cheap. Subtle facial expressions and even little wrinkles on the clothes. Want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. I guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. This guy definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza. Let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact. Look who it is.
Yo,
Didn't think I'd bump into you here. Talking to us, we're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Sounds complicated. Still, not like that I'm in a place to judge. You know this girl? My boss. I shouldn't have said sister, bro. Fuck. But I don't really like... If I was Jason or Dick Grayson, I don't think I'd want to date Oracle Barbara. That military storm. Me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that was crazy. The barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. Kind of authenticity is hard to find. You know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty of more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. It's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
You're back.
I see.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Can face it while I'm home.
I should write something.
Really use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. If it got hacked. You're because you saw my message, right? Yeah.
Good.
An exec for Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. The deal was worth about 100 million yen. So you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. Didn't hear a thing about that though.
Yeah?
Yo.
I'll need a whole arsenal? How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck, there's totally out of my control. What's your son's name? Koru, was it? If you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Koru in on your little secret. how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always just try to sell him again. Huh? I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit. Yeah.
Charge me. Yeah. Again. Charge your phone back. Yeah. I'm bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Gotta do some more research into it myself. Nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. You're gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the...
All right. Yo. Later. Which magazine? Cool. I need to take a shower.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
My quick shower.
You're back, you're alibi, can you hide behind claiming my distress? Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots? Call the name, die colors fly, tell us who love and who to hate and fight a fight with the memories of the mirrors. Please stay true to your convictions. See this harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Live your best 'cause I've been left with you. You can roll the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, green or blue, red or white, you can lose. With your colors flying high. You're back, you're alley back, and you hide behind, claiming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky, what below your foot, coming in. Die colors fly, tell us who love and who to hate, and by the by, with the memories over, mercilessly stay true to your convictions. In this city's harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Then you dance songs I've been left with you. You can roll the world with colors high and high. You know that if you stay true, bring on blue, red or white, you can lose. Lift your colors flying high. You're back, you're out, laid back, and you hide behind claiming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots, calling the name. Sky colors fly, tell us who to love and who to hate, and by the by, with the memories over, mirrors please stay true to your convictions. See this, it's harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. You're gonna with your virtue, give it all. Did your best 'cause I've been left with you. You can roll the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, then no move. Red or white, you can lose. With your colors flying high. You're back, you're out back, and you hide behind blaming my distress. Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots, calling me. Like colors fly, there was good love and good hate, and by the by, with the memories over, mercilessly stay true to your convictions. It is harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Then you best cause I've been left with you. You can roll the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, green or blue, red or white, you can lose. With your colors flying high.
Yo,
Gonna chill her today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. I have enough for you. By the way, there's some seriously ingenious ingenious.
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 Ingenious. Ingenious.
Ingenious.
Ingenious.
hey.
Wanna relax and read it if we're not meeting up with others? That sounds good.
All right.
Read it. Mouse is so big. Two-handed mouse? That's enough. Keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? PC build competition is right up my alley. You ever built your own PC? I have.
What?
This current build I built myself. Well, after the fact, I had to remake it. My old first build. Therefore, I could say, you're more of a techie than I thought. But I'm not a techie. I wish I was. I might even be a PC master. What were the specs? What CPU did you use? How much RAM did you put in? Did you overclock it? How'd you handle cooling? See, this two, I need to do better. I'm so lazy, it's been like, what, a couple years? I haven't overclocked, and when I think I do, I'm just guessing. We should go to a Kiba together sometime. People are active. We're maxed.
All right.
That's.
Getting pretty late.
Hey.
I have stuff to do after this. Let's make curry for Dad.
Really?
You know, I'm picky about my curry.
Yep. Ooh, this! Bye now! I guess Okumura finally. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Wonder if I'll talk about the mental break shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. What is this Chusen Academy rooftop sound? They happen to have some business up there. It's been ages since I was last there. The school? Make sure you come in through the front. Make sure you come in through the front entrance.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
You gay? Where you at? One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regular this semester.
I just remembered.
Burma foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I thought that all this outcry was some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. Giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? Are you familiar with psychological testing? Idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
People asked about the name of these kind of shapes. Baoba, and the other Kiki. Which was the most commonly ascribed to shape B?
This is it.
Yes!
No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going!
Alright, that's...
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai! So nice to see you! I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, It's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously!
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
They gave him a heart attack? My god.
Okumura-san?
Oh. Oh my. On some Joker shit, what the hell?
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
What?
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Where's Dad? You said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance to pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. Alright, why is this happening? Someone died simply from having a mental shutdown? Or did I mention how her father wasn't in the best health? For him to just up and die, that had to be some kind of joke. We were responsible for his death? But it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Let's go to bed.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
He says it was because of the illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature. That is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera shot. So scared I changed the channel. He looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Be quiet down. We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting Monday. Focus on studying. Seems police have shown up at our school. Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. This be related to Okamura's death in some way? No connection between our school and Okamura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. Head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes! I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
What?
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
I should write something.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked was how far. I'm a sharpshooter. I post my parade.
Hey!
Hide in both face and
Yo.
mind, afraid for you to draw.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
Mocha's port town in the Republic of Yemen. Both where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Mocha matari has a complex, spicy, and chocolate flavor profile with a heavy, winey body to complement it.
Yeah.
Although you'll never get.
Well then. It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
It's impossible. It's ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such thing. Not right?
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. Hey, hey! Hey! Hey!
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey! Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
It's the king. Heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. Rule wielding? Find two opponents all by himself. too easy for him.
Phew.
Get smoked. A monster. I have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
It's too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. You mean that guy who cheats, right? I'm mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him.
Uh-huh. Oh. Huh? Phew. Hey! Hey! All right then.
Yo.
Oh, honey.
Hmm. Sounds good to me. Well then. Oh? Thanks.
Ugh.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura will start coming back to school. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a big wig CEO. She's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe that the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil.
Hey, are you listening?
No way. Sheesh.
Hey!
Let's go.
All right.
Look at the baby. Where's she at? Yeah.
Oh! Oh. Actually...
Do you have time to spend with me?
Shall we go?
Heard all about you two from Eco. Heard you're the student council prez. Totally wish I could be one of your council members. Huh? Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, huh? Looks like you guys don't get along too good. Like your love level's rock bottom. You seriously dating?
Well,
I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Bruh. Siska. Or Sukasa. I have to use the bathroom. Okay.
excuse me.
Something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Ika? Wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors? That reminds me, Ika said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that? Just wanted to make sure you're good for her. You really care about your friends. I always say friends like are super important shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you? Tell me about your digits. Wait, how about you? Tell me your digit. What? Come on, give me your number. You have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Already gave me yours. You have one more question to ask. You're not gonna bring Ika to your club, are you? What are you suspecting of me? I wouldn't dream of it. a damn shame people think us hostess are just flirts. My love for Eco is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Me too. Bye. No matter what, I might think I still don't have any proof. And above all, Eco seems really happy. Nice. I know this is just a hunch, but my father's always stressed me how important it is to trust. It is to trust hunches. What is it supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Sukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Makoto. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. There's barely a coherent sentence. But I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eco.
Thank you very much.
Glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked if I had been alone. I honestly despise how immature I could be sometimes. I'm working through that with your help, so thank you.
All right.
Shall we go? All right then.
He uses those weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eco's sake.
Nice. Welcome. Oh? Huh? Good evening. Oh.
Sorry. Actually...
All right.
I look forward to it. Until next time.
Yo.
Hey!
Haru, she's the one.
Well then. Oh yeah. Nice. Yes. Oh. Hey! Hey! All right. No. Hmm?
All right. Hey.
Any progress with the Phantom Thief? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves! No way! How'd you do it? Huh? That's all you had to do? Oh, right. That way their true identities stay hidden. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
First touch, second shot. Okay. Okay.
The King's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later. Hey! Bye!
Ah, you're back.
I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders. I have nothing to do. Nothing I can do while I'm at home. You don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're here for you. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion. It's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me so much.
Haru. Still, despite...
Ready?
Oh.
Hey.
What if I can break those nerves of steel? That could be said about both of us. Maybe we were similar to begin with. Eh? But I'm impressed that you didn't look away. Actually about to accept defeat, but you have such nice eyes. Am I wrong, huh?
Let's go home.
A 50% drop. Hold on, let's take it to my girlfriend. shit, I was muted. Students will riot. That gets cancelled. Oh. Okay.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
What? I'm ready.
Well, shall we begin?
Counting the bad and wide surfaces, it is 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is compromised of the colors black and white. Used to be one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Remember, I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with a black and white picture. Single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagara? The hair daddy hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
Like what? Hear it from who?
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do can do this!
Nice!
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open. Welcome.
Good to see you. Please have a seat. You okay?
Huh?
I did come here because I wanted to. I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
I'm alright though. Must be pretty weird, right? I came here. Oh, what if Maruki was the fucking guy? It couldn't be. But I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
We still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time. Well, let's have some tea and head home for the day. You enjoy tea. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this again.
quite.
Yes.
People closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
Was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were actually ate together, were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
Ever been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but didn't you ever feel lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. If anything, I'm happy to hear. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea.
I suppose oh, I know. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Yes, I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
As you should, Jar.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely
Clearly
different.
fucking coding at this point.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado
All
website.
this fucking
There were
Linux and
traces of it being illegally.
Linux and Windows talks because of fucking Laura, bro. Fucking reels now. Hilarious. The Just Do It kid. That guy. Hilarious. Let me actually paste it again. That guy's fucking. Just do it. Fucking LARP. Which one? No, I had this pocket. Little scissors. Let me put on my keys.
Tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then What kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yep.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
trying Halo on the games with the DS. Oh my god, and this is the one fucking map. Good. Why am I not focused, bro? My DS though on stream. It's like document, get the logs. Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. Heard the name on the news, they make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. This country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too.
Unless they know. Hey! Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Damned phantom thieves.
Damn, 30%? What the fuck?
They were there. Maybe.
Okay, quiet down.
Calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for it. Yeah, just be careful. You should probably try not to say much.
Well then, next up, you two will go. Huh? Why? That's how they've been. Oh, yeah. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
Take
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on?
The school decided to have a festival so anyway. Changing the date just because school's over all over the news. Moving to Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. Also, an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with the morale so low. The morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. Absurd. Am I tripping? Absurd. Absurdity. Why it just sounds so wrong? It sounds so bad coming off my tongue. So it gets to me. Absurdity. Absurdity of all of it. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Really have no clue what method they're using. I feel like someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. A square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Look at this.
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Correct.
Do you know which numbers fit in the empty squares?
Nice going!
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid.
Why would they say that when they did the fucking interview in them? Can bug that room up.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, honey.
Oh yeah?
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Hey. Very well. Let us go. What will you do?
What's up? Oh. What? I really do like them here. Me too quiet, I'm sure. This place is more special to me. Guess you could call it my go-to place. You have anywhere like that? Live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook?
Very impressive.
Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. Particular attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. Chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection.
All right.
It's gotten late, we should probably... Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
There's jam session. I see a improvisation improvisation. Yeah, I have been hearing that. Only like an hour. Oh my god. Improvisation. Improvisation. Bruh. Just like reading it at fast pace. Or pronunciation. Flippin'. Improv. Both complex and organic. Each player incorporates their own flavors. Natural melody is born from me. There's something about the strange, erratic synchrony. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. And that's a different sync poem, but it's fine. I'm not gonna go. You talk. I kind of get it. You are really are having fun. Plus, perhaps I'm still ringing with energy of that last performance. Figured you feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. But it's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuisance. Best choice though.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Four. Yeah. a.m. 4 a.m. to me.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Wow! Welcome.
Please, consider what I have to say. Hmm? Hmm. And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. Watch. Yes. Good citizens. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. I can't do that in my situation. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you? Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Good morning. Well...
It's freaking long. Kinda tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
Yes.
Working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have fun tomorrow. I want to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey. Oh, yes.
Well, those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. People have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That this kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason from our memories? A key reason our memories can differ from reality.
This is it. Right.
Type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon is in question. It's called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going! Whoa.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
This is the guy who
What are you standing there staring
blamed
off into
us.
space for? You're creeping me out.
Is he not?
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well?
Ooh, the view is amazing!
It reminds me of the time I came here with Kaio. This is a special
Ah,
place
yeah.
for me.
Kaio,
It's where I convinced
Kaio.
Kaio to become my partner. Since I've been re-examining my career as a journalist recently, I wanted to come back here, and I wanted to talk to you about... Sorry.
Chief, the draft went through? Whoa! Nice job getting the approval!
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the Chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. As
Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that. Aren't we close enough now that you don't have to hide something like that from me? I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? And someday, let's go tell Kaio it's all over. Together.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Let's go someplace let's go someplace I can have fun with a minor. Like, maybe an amusement park?
Who the fuck?
Jeez, you're so forward. I was just about to suggest that, though. I'm not a very good cook, but I'll make you something. What's with the shocked look? Even a journalist cooks at home from time to time. I just want to relax with you. Eat some delicious food, have some dessert, lie around. And after all that, well, that's up to you. Shall we go?
Oh my. I think that's a good choice. Good day to do it.
The festival
yeah,
seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach. I know that.
There's a possibility that both your names have come up during the course of the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time.
Whoever said the oh yeah fucking love story was boring? Whatever, just got fucking top. Who knows what fucking happened? Not top, but we just went to her house. Say less.
Time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave
Going to someone's house is way better than going out.
it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of
Russian
them's
roulette.
obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Let's head back.
Dr. Maruki.
Yes. I.
My name is Yusuke. I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at University High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto and Takamaki.
Quite.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. Simply couldn't contain my excitement. Why would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? Not really allowed.
How about it?
Why not try out my counseling yourself instead?
Well then.
In the past, I'm curious. Never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say it's less counseling and more building a rapport. Someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's emotion. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. But hypocritical because he used jokers. He literally just did what he just hypocritically just said that now. He's using his studies with the Joker. I get like we did ask for training in return, but at the very least talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
You're the one leading them to their conclusions. Are they truly making the choices themselves? Committing to another person's goal? All honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. Life in the world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
This has been valuable.
Oh, yes.
Kitagawa, what would you say your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. Ooh, Yusuke, I like that. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care.
Alright, thank you.
Anyway, I must be going now. Please excuse me.
Well then.
The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Listen up. That should do it for now. Hey!
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down! Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club!
Get your stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he? Oh,
Come! Everyone's waiting!
well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's not coming.
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest
Okay.
apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well...
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
For real? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered! Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
MC, do your job.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Welcome home. Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Let me go bathroom.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Now I go pee.
everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? So, can I assume that you admit to it? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? But he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired. We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hey, hey. Sorry. Hey, wait! Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Million yen. Let me dream a little.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals. I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
We've reached... There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's... Okay. then.
I should write something.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey!
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it?
Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well,
Yeah, and
I guess
what's her
that can't be-
face's fucking dad just died. And if her sister dies, left with no family.
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
I need to go to bed. Where do we go?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you. No, I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
No, okay. Yeah.
I thought you'd like that. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking. Ow! Let So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Huh?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special! Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Alright, From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Play more. It's...